Alright, so I'm live now. So all I would do is go to Google Capture. I haven't got a new subscriber in so long. Yeah. Ew. Yeah. Alright, they can hear me now. See if I can get some music playing for the Twitch. Let's just play this. I'm just trying to get the music to play. Wish you was here to see the kids grow old. I wish I never heard your mama scream. Thinking about you, I get high, I feel old. Long as I see you for the street lights come on. Long as I see you for the street lights. Long as I see you for the street lights. I know everything's okay. Long as I see you for the street lights. Long as I see you for the street lights. Long as I see you for the street lights. I know everything's okay. I know everything's okay. I know everything's okay. I know everything's okay. Mm. Mm. All right, y'all. Let me see. Starting the starting the output. So please check log for details. Know if you're using any link. Make sure you have video driver's license. I guess you gotta do a driver update. Might write that and picture like Buddha Baker from Arizona. We got them hammers on us. Everywhere we go, them bitch put cameras on us. Put cheese on it, macaroni, 4, 5 shells on the scene. But this fight will go down in the rain. Mama going with more like Don King. Inhale that S Carly. Pop and put them in the bag, them niggas corny. Don't get in with no simmy. If we finna go get dizzy, fuck in the car with them with this shit up like a shimmy. My enemy, rest in peace, nigga, and allowed play that glass like it's chemistry. But the feds running in the streets, real smack and walk them down the traffic, leave them in the streets. Surviving out here for years, scrapped up with them stairs. Don't look familiar, you can come around us, little bit, get your kills up. You ain't never down nothing. I ain't got no sympathy for no enemy. Until my kidneys bleed, you can judge it by my energy. You come to fuck with me. Turn them automatic. You take mine, I take care of that, shit automatic. Let Draco tear skin out just like boy now. Running around drum, I'm trying to get them also about it. Can't see me beefing with no nigga who ain't caught about it. That boy done died, it's been a minute since I thought about it. Rest in peace, nigga, and allowed playing with that glass like a chemistry. But the feds running the industry. Real smackers walking down the traffic, leaving them in the streets. Strapped up with them still, don't look familiar. You can come around, little bitch, get your kills up. You ain't never down nothing. Hey, little bitch, get your kills up. You ain't never down nothing. I'm trying to get the music to play on Twitch. What the fuck? I sit here and listen to my own music and I'm supposed to be putting it up. Stream key. Chee. What the fuck? Make sure your drivers are up to date. Infinite or AMD. I make a nigga take that long ride, the one that you don't get off. He must have us. We the one that killers. Look on him. That shit was, I heard your dog die. You see what I be saying? That shit be tragic. Why the fuck would I expect you when no one do it for my kin? I can't stand. It's a fact I never ran. My friend got a fan. He a fish up a man. Got them all up. Don't play with them boy. They pop your top like a soda. Odds they get rolled up. You can smell the old up. Beef ain't never squash. We ain't stopping till it's over. He a soldier. Black got him motor. Don't play with them boys. They pop your top like a soda. They get rolled up. Smell the old up. Every time they side that, they got my name in the wind. Me and Bang, he was twins, same Glock, different gen. I put, I care out that like it's dope in a syringe. He won't wet him up. Better put their head down like 7 up. Better tell you step it up. Put it on their ass like Ethica. He got his shit, ain't got no mind shit. Me neither. You the people try to leave like nigga won't play with your people. You need to be in. Up that small Drake and blow his face in like booyah bitch. Okay, with them boys, they probably talk like a soda. They get rolled up. You can smell it old up. Beef ain't never squash. We ain't stopping till it's over. He a soldier, like got a motor. And play with that boy, he pop your top like a soda. They get rolled up. Smell it old up. Beef ain't never squash. We ain't stopping till it's over. Check. Mm. Oh, that. Got a motor. Don't play with them boy, they pop your top like a soda. Rolled up. Smell it old up. We ain't stopping until it's over. Ops, they get rolled up. You can smell the odor. Beef ain't never squashed. We ain't stopping until it's over. Tell ya, Dre, what do you say? Burning bridges, burn okay. I'd rather take the long way. Away. I cannot. I just can't be no way. It's not okay. Relocate. Be okay. Cause I love you, babe. But he love me too much, yeah, I cannot. Yeah, I put you niggas through the ringer. You getting body by a singing nigga. I'm with Noel like I'm Chris Kringle. Your baby mama ain't even post a single. Where she at? Where she at? Ain't even post a single. I'm off a quit make my body tingle. You should, if she was talking, get you. What do you say? You should be swimming with the fucking fishes. But I still got love for your missus and her sister. So I told Copper we can't burn them bridges. You see me out, you was trying to fix it. Now you're in your back dissing, part of pissing. They got a drop addiction. He might clock a nigga. He needs supervision. I put you niggas through the ringer. You getting bodied by a singing nigga. Oh no, like I'm Chris Kringle. Your baby mama ain't even post a single. Where she at? Where she at? Ain't even post a single. I'm off a quay and make my body tingle.
And charged with official misconduct after police said he knew about the illegal sexual encounter but didn't report it to police. The trial of Dwight Bernard, former principal of Northwestern Senior High, begins Monday with pre-trial motions set to take place in the morning. Bernard was arrested and charged with official misconduct after police said he knew about the illegal sexual encounter but didn't report it to police. This ain't by no get back. They me trying to get back to what I do best. I'm the best. If I said that, then I meant that. This a level that I've been at. Nigga ain't pressed by no 40-year-old chick. It's some fifth net. Big pepper, this the big step. And why nobody told you about your wins yet? Why the fuck you ain't signing for a gym yet? Worry about me. Why you 40 with no kids yet? You gon' think that I'm talking to you when I address the elephant in the room and I would have been back locked up if I could have been around my own kids. Just think about it. Talking about I fit me a minor. I ain't the reason she was selling her body. She even came to and said that they were lying. These are the things that the nigga play blind to. Pulling up more charges trying to eat to me. You know I wasn't dog ball that defeated me. He's so worried about me and he ain't taking team. Your right hand man, that's why he's that nigga had that 14-year-old in the bathroom on the floor at the west of the principal. Try to turn the same, but everybody know. And they all went to jail while y'all in exposed them. It's easier to go for them before it until you got some info on him, you know it. I never had a problem getting the bitch, you know it. Your dog got charged for digging up in one, don't it? I know you a fun nigga. Your own daddy don't fuck with you. Try to paint it like I'm praying on young bitches. Niggas can't fuck with me. That kind of fuck with me. Student Anthony Easterling was charged with lewd and lascivious battery on Monday. Despite the allegations, Easterling, a star running back, was allowed to play for Northwestern in the state title game, helping them to the championship. This that bullshit, bullshit. I'm coming with full clip. See, I like to pick and choose on who it is. I like to do this to the bullshit. Nigga just spilling the tea, got a thick stuff. The new name should be hamburger helper too. Buddy, weak, but mine still bad. $100 roots. I mean, it's now or never. Who you know ever took a Rico to trial and beat it? That's a conspiracy. The feds is undefeated. And even though I didn't do what was said, I proceeded. I signed a plea, took a picture with all them people. Hurt my heart, that my dog is stuff me neither. Send the Bible, go read on the story of Peter. I ain't glorifying Pip in the pen of Anita. I got sisters, I was raised by wonderful queens. I ain't saying I'm completely innocent either. I know my mama be ashamed of some of these things. I'm ashamed of so many things. But you niggas keep playing with my name and that come with some things. God forgave me, so I don't really care if you ain't. All my eyes sneaking up, I'm pulling the trigger. And I'll put it on my mama grave, she ain't got one. Nigga, I got that to the charge with a not one. I'm way better, so they all had to spot up. I'm still better with the bars when it's all
And even if I never had to charge, niggas still ain't gonna never give me none of my props. And I'm not them. Not one. I got thoughts in the charge, but I'm not one. Y'all niggas really think y'all finna stop us. Stop us. Nigga, get diligence. Get diligence. Kids are looking now for bright colors, anything to attract the eye.
And that's what style is all about.
Dickie Ricky. I got the South Manchester and Sydney right on 30, 40 beds in the room. I teach you demon, man. Them crackers like a silly. She already got the boost that match the black one. Make sure video. Put a ring around this bitch and call me Saturn. Rapper niggas far rock. I'm not a rapper. Future phone. Super cool. Just gonna be you for you, and I smoke one of these Norris ass niggas and make retribution more. Shoot a thorn. And went in blood form to a unicorn. You've been warned. Gucci on. Gucci on. Prove me wrong. My uncle on the book when some more gambling at the book. You know she got mad. You know she lost. I'm playing raw. She probably going money going spend, but remember, she ain't spending about the why about the cat left her hair about that dealer. Why about the cat, but this ain't shit about some little. I'll be back. To the store, kid. What? Come on. So cheap, I think QZ. Shy. I stop the wood until it's breaking. I wanna run inside my spaceship. That bitch from Philly, I fucked the once and blocked it just like Embiid. Alright, y'all, we don't have a. Hopefully, we have a decent stream today. My girl most likely will stop me. Like, most likely. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, percentage wise, I'm like 80% sure that that will happen at some point. The stream. Let me get my light in here. Yeah, I know my time coming, I can tell they think. I wait in my time and shit can we burn in patience. I know that I'ma die real, now I'ma die fading. I left my mama house and I still right there in that vacant. I just want my blunt, I stop my wood until it's breaking. I know my time coming, I can do some fucking. I go through so much, but you won't hear the youngin' say shy. Space shy.
Oh no, they didn't.
Ah, ah, ah. They told me that my tape but out of 10, and that's what I need.
Look, what I found.
Oh,
Paige the only one to eat fruit cups. She stopped snacks and stopped green. Like, that girl went crazy yesterday.
are we signing on Twitch, y'all? Let's see how it's jamming on Twitch, gang. And then we're gonna get to it. Let me see.
Hello? Say it one more time. Yeah, I can
No, not on Twitch.
hear
Easy.
They was watching Nastia yesterday, and they watched on your TV, on Tubi, and Nastia was going on the cruise, and they was like, "I want to go, I want to go." That one in that's right there.
Bro, I cannot. Like, I don't hear sound on my stream and then
Mm.
it's just blank, nothing.
That's our next stop. Are you sure this time?
Bro, so I have no sound, none, no sound, yeah. Sometimes you gotta cry a little. Sometimes you gotta cry a lot. When you feel like you won't make it out, sometimes you gotta stir it up. Gotta make your way straight to the top. So wait, how is my stream not capturing sound? Like what?
Differences, differences, please.
Bro, I like all the sound is on, bro. Audio stream.
I can table down the black one. Then he's gonna try to hurry, put it quick, pick the stuff up before I get in there.
Bro, I don't see nothing on here, dog. No sound, nothing. Seems like these days we bitch still my energy. I wonder would she love me if I put her say I could. She love me lonely, what does she not know?
Yeah.
Whenever I'm horny like a rhino. You know I like her. So you gotta go harder and harder and harder. Like these days niggas wanna be enemy. But like these days when somebody no sympathy. If you feeling my energy. If you feeling my energy, oh. Like I would like to hear sound on my stream if I can. Yeah, I would like love to hear some sound. Definitely can hear sound on this right here. That ain't the problem. YouTube got all the sound. Definitely can hear sound on this right here. That ain't the problem. I wonder if well, it's capturing my window audio. Right? Window, window capture. Yeah, it's capturing my window capture for sure. So that ain't the problem. Let me see. Window capture. Got that. I don't know. I don't know what it is, y'all. And what else I got muted? Audio capture. Audio. Whatever. I guess we'll figure it out. I don't know if we're gonna have a silent stream on Twitch or what. I don't know why. I can't get Twitch to act right now.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Let me play some music.
Right.
It's ones.
She said morning.
Morning.
What is that?
Evan Williams. Oh, John Waltons. Waltons. This on the boat?
No, they on they at Bahamas.
Gun K. Yo,
You really get the I want to know.
a cigar?
Yeah, when you late.
Yeah, he do like cigars.
Remy Martin
Yeah, Remy.
and Hennessy.
Yeah, I see that in the sea. Yeah, decent bottles.
Yeah, I don't know what one you want to share that.
How much is that Clico? That orange box.
Huh?
Clico, yeah. Oh, that's a big one. Never mind. How much is it? 67. No. I like that though. That's the Clico. Like that's like champagne. It's not like liquor.
It tastes like champagne.
Mm-hmm. I like that one. But it's 60.
Just let her know what body you want to see. So I'm out.
Those are the same. Grey Goose is the same. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then
What bottom? Look, that's a fancy bottle right there.
Yeah, I see.
It's 172.
Yeah, these all the big ones. That Don, and the big Dons. When I was 5 day, I wouldn't see your face. 35 day, what you weigh? How you sure got a you raise me?
Okay.
I don't want to just go ahead and bro. I ain't never coming back. I ain't never say nothing about a nigga. You know you're so I can't get no sound on here.
She said this. She said just let her know.
I got this deep out of me shit, man. I can't
Like
back out.
old bottles you won't drink.
Half me, half out. She don't get back and left her ass out. Oh, it ain't old bottles. I don't know what speed I got on. 81 speed? The fuck? Ain't no way. I don't know what type of car this is. Bad bitch, she know I'm that. She can't diss me. Bubble watching on my wrist. Down some. Bro, they don't try for a light. I hold it down for him, yeah. Oh shit. 69 Challenger, I turn to a demon. This shit all go sour, just tell him this shit won't see me. I make sure you get a bun. These eyes low is like genies. I really seen it. Better have a good dream. This nigga is 5, but I gotta sell him. That was 16. Fucking mean that you fucked up and you free. Every bitch I ever had was fucked up over me. Rich nigga ever, who one day she could see it. Never cry about the shit, it is what it is. I gotta live. Used to wanna run up a dime, that's in the crib. You ain't. Well, that's your fault. My advice, do you get out my way? I'm about to go off. They knocked the bro off. Who the man saying that shit really hurt my heart. On the yard. Most of my niggas got life without them playing the smartphone. Dodge me one. This shit for y'all, nigga. So I put some of my cars out here. I'm finna sell this guy back and put Marsh here. We just got this Marsh. 81 speed Marsh, right? Yeah. Don't upgrade him and put the Kim on him. I don't care if he's 81, y'all. Oh, yeah, he's already UMass. Perfect. And I know I got another. I think I took Craver out, so let's just put Craver back in here. And then I should have 50. 50 out of 50. Bam. And then I think with Pistol, we got Max, right? Pistol, tier 2. No, we ain't got Max, but it's pretty close. I could speak on them, yes. Real smackers walk them down in traffic, leave them in the street. All right, so this is the lineup. You can come around. We got drops at what, 10:30? 30 minutes? Pitch it like Buddha Baker from Arizona. I might have to do this salmon as well here. Get some lurkers there. Put lurkers in them spots. Man, fuck them Blues. Might go on with it more like Don King. Don't get in with no semi. If we finna go get dizzy, fuck who in the car with them. What it shit out like a shimmy. Rest in peace. Like it's chemistry. But the feds run the industry. Real smackers walk them down the traffic, leave them in the street. Alright, we got UMass on CJ Bailey. The bitch get your kills up. You ain't never down nothing. So we gonna rock Dot on CJ. I got 4 on defense. Sam and Will. You going to war for you? That boy done died. It's been a minute since I thought about it. 5. So this is the lineup. This is the lineup. Yeah, I ain't playing no more than them 5. You know, I should start my ring. Little bitch get your kills up. You ain't never down none. Oh, the gauntlet is free again. They got the free gauntlet again. W played the free gauntlet and the paid gauntlet. I didn't get to play the paid gauntlet. But all right, we going into the free one. This is like, come on now. Free gauntlet? We gotta go up in here. Never ever gonna do this once. Oh. There we go again. I like the way I took it on the chin. From losing my mama and losing my dog and losing all my rings. I would look better than ever. I try to show you, man. But they don't understand. But you want more than that. I'm not going to get that back.
And the Buckeyes ready to kick it away first.
Yeah, we're saying more dogs if we didn't bounce his name.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Fire just around my wrestling coming for the
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football,
Missouri offense right now.
Your entire playbook moving forward.
They give it to him again. Oh, what a move. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Drops are at what,
you have to be a
10:30?
great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. He just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something about it.
Makes the catch. It's Johnson.
They knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage.
What is it like? I never started, so I don't know like how to get a good one.
And the Canes have their
is it like you want a bad team?
They'll give it to Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Dropping back, it's Bailey. He fires to the left side. And he's got it at the 20. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge.
What, Missouri ain't won in a minute? I am just in Missouri.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Might have a chance. Touchdown, Hurricanes! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise. In the opening drive, nice execution. They score the touchdown. That was big time.
They get set for the point after we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and it was capped off with an impressive 16-yard run for the score.
On Twitch.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got it down the middle. Makes a grab and room to run. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry up. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. He lets one fly deep. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
I think I see that Bailey too.
The middle of the field.
Yeah, I fixed it.
The ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Yeah, it's on PC.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And just like that pass short, not enough juice on that one.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Right, man. He threw it right to me. Oh my God, he threw it right to me.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not?
Bro, he got it.
And they'll get him down
Send him back to him.
the 5.
Look at this shit here. Come on, what the fuck is that?
The run inside.
Of course he did. That was some bullshit. He threw a pick. He threw some other bullshit. He scored. What the fuck?
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
Think about you, I get.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25.
Things okay. Right now I'm using gun wing pair. I'm gonna bring out that pair.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
My poiser, he can't catch up to Jeremiah Smith. His poiser, look at this. Look at it. Look at 78.
In this game, and they're doing it early. They want to establish the run game. They want to be more physical. They want to control the line of scrimmage.
Thinking about you, I guess.
That's how they're going to attack this defense.
Well, I love him. No, why you
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To the air, it's Bailey. Quickly to the tight end. Breaks into the open. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they
he'll
get
stick my
another
Peter.
snap here in the
I
first
try to
quarter.
tackle Peter with my safety. He probably step on and break off of this some wild shit.
All tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats.
The 5'11" safety just going to hit stick the little 6'6" nigga. Boom.
Those
fall.
vibes rolling here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
To the air on 2nd down. Dumps it to the back. Right on target this time. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
My phone.
Finding some room. Makes
Look at this shit.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get him.
That wide receiver was just blocking like
and you gotta throw the
yesterday, my wide receiver got pancaked by, cornerback got pancaked by wide receiver.
Always blocking.
What wide receiver got that much blocking on him? I don't know.
You get those situations, you can give him the ball, give him a bone.
Wide receivers out here pancaking niggas.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
Thank God he shut his in.
Dropping back.
They sold before they land.
Snagged out of the air. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch them up.
Touchdown,
CJ Bailey.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
I couldn't get it by myself.
This guy's dynamic, and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it himself. He shows you the wheels, takes it in for the score.
I couldn't get it by myself. Yeah.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. They march 78 yards down the field and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
That's on you, buddy. Hey. Yeah, buddy. Scared, probably.
From inside his 5.
Shit on everybody.
Short of the 20-yard line.
Tell him I won't have problem.
At the 19.
Better stay with you here for. Pick up all of your kinfolk.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Really, that's see it.
Looking to throw on first down.
He been pick up doing.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Fuck us south side. Worldwide. You know that I was.
Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. Catch in the middle. It's Clark. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
But it's
play action fake. It just froze the defense for a split second. That allowed the tight end time to work his route, get vertical down the field, and pick up a big gainer for the offense.
And the Buckeyes, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Defense might bring the house here. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Looking to fire. Going for the big play.
Okay, somebody fell.
He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Just ran the street, dude.
I'm so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
30 pole, big as Giannis. Niggas pole, that's behind me. And the shot came inside me. And the hole was on the party. And y'all with Gotti. With the mic, Mother Scotty.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
They
tried to get the ball set up for him. Not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room.
G5, down that song. I'm tired. I'm way too big.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line.
I just want to you already know that I'm beat.
On the run, it's Benjamin.
Say from throw it, Benjamin. Benjamin. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up
yardage along the way. Solvers.
I mean, what a huge game for this offense. You're always trying to find ways to get your playmakers in space. And when you create a hole like that, Palmer, good Lord, anybody's going to be able to run through.
Then he just keeps chewing up those yards, makes the big play.
He's a difference maker, David. He gets better as the game goes on. So that's great news at this juncture to kind of rip off a big run like that. But this is a guy that builds momentum as he goes. I'd be force-feeding this guy more as the game goes on.
This nigga Mike Matthews.
He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Going for 6.
I was going to say, how can he guard two people? That's the Marcus West. Like, he's going to guard both of them.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss.
You gotta watch the Streaming University.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
You gotta watch the Streaming University.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position.
He coming out empty. Cool.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. He tosses one high and
what you got, Richard Sherman? Wow. He green carded on Richard, of course.
He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play.
Rich, if you get your ass ball one more time, nigga.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively.
And I got some extra clips for you and y'all. Come on, Richard. Oh, he green carded again.
That's the way you finish a drive and put up.
I should have wanted to help him, man.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating.
Nigga just talking about
there's still some time left.
Are you going for 2?
But they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure.
He's so stupid. He had a guy wide open.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw
stupid
in.
Ass. He's still down. Had a guy wide open.
Picked, and the offense comes away with no
all you gotta do is look to the left. Now he's still losing.
He'll bring it back from inside.
So he birthed the red rum child. Oh, kick return. Isaac Brown. Got it. Come on, baby. That's right, Isaac. Coming down that Florida pipeline, baby.
He is a field-flipping machine. Taking on one end,
now I'm finna go for 2. Bitch.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense.
Gotta be up
when
at least a tub. Try to go for 2 when you show back.
Score, it is huge, and it provides such a
gotta at least be up a tub, dude. Now you stop me from scoring 2.
Interesting decision here, but if they make the 2, it'll be a 2-possession game and a 9-point lead.
So, X.
To the air, it's Bailey.
Got it. Bitch. Jamari Johnson.
What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6.
That's right, TJ. Put it on him. Put it right on him. Generation. He gonna buy me pistol on the PlayStation. Well, let me get a stop out the house, dude.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. That they
all right, what are you gonna do, Jack? You gonna throw another jump ball to KJ Dove and you pray? You gonna pray you green it?
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
We should go out and shade outside.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Gonna take a shot at this DB.
Oh my
and
God!
That'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And it's funny.
We just sure we want to play halfway defense now.
I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative.
I swear, Richard.
With the field position, the fact they haven't
you give it up, nigga.
So far in this
we
game,
got beef.
Just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being
I ain't guarding this
aggressive.
thing.
Not just that, they're
I'm just playing in the middle.
Deep shot.
He's going to let it go.
Bro, he greened that.
And the big gain, they've got it on the 46.
All right, cool.
Ohio State calls it second
Candy
timeout.
Say my name.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
I'm a walking aneurysm, busting nigga brain. There you go, Richard. There you go, Richard Sherman.
Big play stops the drive.
Get the ball, get the ball. Oh my God, I tried to pitch it.
He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team.
So you a famous rat, you think you making? Hey, this 1v1? Fuck it.
Quarterback making checks.
This nigga finna have to show me. Come on, Matthews. You got him? Come on. You got him, Matthews? You got him?
He'll take the deep shot.
I ain't got a green, nigga.
He's got it on the outside.
Fuck, boy.
Off and running. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Mm-hmm. Now he quit. Mm-hmm. 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 We're gonna holler at you. That green shit is crazy though. It's cheaper to keep, but who came out with that one? Guess since she wanted that one, she already got the boost that matched the black one. She talking about Echo Dean turn you to a fiend. I think content is going to be out in 7 minutes, y'all. We put that niggas. We went through the rapture. 2 9's on me, Aaron Donald for the tackle. Later on, we discussing family matters. She said me put the ring around this bitch and call me Saturn. Rapper niggas for I rap, I'm not a rapper. Public. I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. My Achilles. When this lady. And I wouldn't want to be him. I be the producer like what's the BPM? See him. If they do it, they cover their head in their mouth. Do I fuck with the game? Yeah. It's got a lot of like ad catching shit, but you know what I'm saying you roll with the punches. We roll with the punches over here. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that I hate the run game OP. Uh, yeah, but I don't think that's the worst. After a while, we gonna know how to stop the run. You gonna get better at stopping the run. Like the game go on. She wanna pop ass on camera. Is my shit showing? I don't know. God's good graces. If my emotions are soaring, it's only because I'm ahead of what they got going. I'm trying to stay laid back because you know the high heads with me and they want to get the payback going. Twist, twist. I'm twisting it. I'm so mad my son is not on Twitch. What the fuck is this shit, bro? OBS be tripping, y'all. Ash the ashes, dust the dust. If Dusty a nigga been fucking with us, well, probably not. It probably was, but you probably forgot when he stepped out his body and finally got hot. Like I'm picking a lot, been kissing a lot. All right, let me see. It should be working now. Cut off some time. Put in no work. Running the line and hurry and run out the nine. Nope, nothing. Yeah, and when you're to that ice, man, what you gonna do is a freeze. You not about to squeeze. You not in the streets. You cut niggas off at the knees. There ain't no standing no business with me. If I'm lying, I'm flying economy. Give me a motherfucking seat. If I'm lying, I'm flying economy. I bet I know who I see. You know how I fly, cause I land at the beach. When you land, you can see me. It carried. Yeah, you can't even. What's my name? Don't say it too loud, cause you gotta come in and you know I pop out. And boys backing down, and we might do the same if we touch rolling loud. Like, what's up, my brother? Come with me right now. Get one. You count me out. I know fuck the gear. He popping that air one. Stop sitting with Farrakhan, nigga. It's gonna carry on. Like the Pentagon. You niggas be hitting the net for the love. You the tennis ball. I never could learn shit from none of y'all. If you my nigga, then say that my nigga. Like, what's up, my brody? Come help me right now. Alright, is it out? Is the content out? Somebody bought Ryan Williams. Gotta be. I think it's. Shit. Is it out? Cornerstones, yeah. Yeah, we got him. Alright. Daily Recruit. Come on, give me an LTD out the Daily Recruit. Just look out. It's a new safety. Sneak. Give me an 84 left edge. I ain't gonna be. Look. Decent. That's decent right there. It could be usable at some point. $82. $82. Here you got Donovan Fillard. Oh, 85 right edge. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good pull. B&D, 85. This can definitely make the team. It's really good. That's a good B&D. I think that's an upgrade from what I got right now. Yeah, right edge. I just been rocking out older card. Oh wow. Call my phone and say you need me. Alex Perry, this 79. He's a pretty good. He's like 7'6'5", I mean. I think you can upgrade this card.
Alex Perry. Nope, you can't upgrade him. But he's 6'5". When they get a better car, he's gonna be good. Last year I was using this one. $35.50. Kept it 100 on paper like what? Chicken it off on a pan of bill. That's just how I do the sauce and the smell. $30K RAM. You go 30K. BND. Alright, if you're gonna take a training, left edge. Same body but two different colors. $16 on the train. Right edge. Let's go swap them right edges out. Right edge. Like 2 for 3 tonight. So we got a new right edge. Put the Kim on him. Ollie Jerry gonna go involved. Sneaking and gigging until you get called. Voice. Loyalty, some can never be bought. Christian, really seen niggas get calls. So this slowness. Sissies, I'm in the bed with my dog looking. Niggas be pissing me off. 2 or 3. The phone was fucking them off. I went through your statement, I read it all. I was left for dead, y'all. Know them niggas dead. Damn, I need y'all. Damn, I need y'all. I fucked up my, yeah. Damn, I need y'all. Hey, damn, I'm teed, y'all. I can't believe y'all. Let's see the new cards. I can sell that show out, no promotion. Just go ask promoters. Down with voting. So, of course, we got LTD. Work done. Nobody bought him yet. Big mouth. Oh, and he pistol. I really need him. Lil Boy ran off with that Glock and weed that little boy. No, he bogus. Smoking top notch. You know I'm choking. Okay. Marcel Williams. He's 5'11". They got an 84. But he says a tight end. It's the left edge. Right tackle. I just got a right tackle. No. I got a right guard. Oh, there go LaDainian. He came out today, right? No, yesterday. 1.5. That means he's not that bad. Damn, but he 87, 80. Bro, he's got to be good. 1.5. Shit, what is he? Pro style? Man. Looking terrible and not spiraling. It's tasteful. I can smell the tails on you now. Not a rap artist, you're a scam artist with a hope for being accepted. But FUBU never had been your collection. You make music that pacifying. My but spare you this time. That's random acts of kindness. But don't tell no lies about me. I won't tell the truth about you. Signal caller. Everybody got that thumper archetype. Like I'm Joe, okay? Solo, okay? Till you get chipped by a throwaway. Show a day. Always a lame. I'll make you go away. Okay, nigga, let's play. Walk your enemy down like with a poker face. 500,000 like to an open case. But I came out straight. And digital hugs. The shit that he done. But let it get shaky. I park his son. I shot me a Drake. The homie had told me to aim it this way. Today I show y'all learn from those mistakes. On God, I'm ready to double the wage. I'd rather do that than let a Canadian nigga make Pac turn in his grave. Cut those twist. What is it, the braids? You don't want with me no more? Okay. Hugging on stage. I love him. In 8 bars, I'll explain it. Come on. What else? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, Colin Aubrey know I'm selfish, nigga. The crown is heavy. I pray they might, if not, I'm YNW Melly. Yeah, fuck all that pushing. Let me see you push a T. You bet I'll spin it on him. You think about pushing me. Yeah, I'm whooping feet. You should keep it that way. Kinda wanna look like a saint. Who the greatest? Love and hate. I'm the biggest hater. It's not just me. I'm what the culture feeling. So we had enough. Black enough. I don't like Drake when he acts up. You gonna make a nigga bring back Puff. Yeah, my first one, like my last one, it's a classic. You don't have one. Then tell him where you get your abs from. Last one. You better walk around like that, pun. Extortion my middle name as soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch. Only you like being famous. I don't give a fuck who you hang with.
You know we got some shit to address. But that's just me, I guess. Still like when you see success. And it won't be no. I know they call you the boy, but where's the man? Cause I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him fast? You might pop ass with him. I'll make sure I double back with you. You was signed to a nigga that was signed to a nigga that say he was signed to that nigga. Oh, what you ain't like that record? Back to back. I like that record. I'm gonna get back to that for the record. That's all shit I gotta. But I can see you don't know nothing about that. No nothing about that. No nothing about that. No nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know. Ain't 20v1. It's 1v20. If I gotta smack niggas that right with you. Tell clean that it better be right with you. I'm gonna flick niggas all in their coffee. Dick riders. They can't imitate this violence. And I'm fine with it. I'll push a line with it. At time with it. We could be on two different. Like, Phil go punt y'all niggas. Took my food. That's something you don't want to do. We don't want to hear you say stop. And Drake come on right after that. My playlist is crazy. You can pick a size around and let Drake go off. But it said it out. Gotta light the towel off for this one. Gonna buy me forever. Y'all niggas broke it. That's probably why y'all be shocking together. Got happens together. The charge like COVID, they'll catch it together. They hate me so much, it's a sickening thing. I sent you the sack because I wanted them shipped to the king. We used to be planning our Mexico trip in the spring. Oh, why did we think you could get us a ring? They bringing my high. What did we throw them away? And next thing you know, we was doing parades. Man, who could relay? They diss on the blood till they blue in the face. I pull out the faces that's blue in the save. You niggas is birds. I wish that I knew what to say. First time lit since back in the day. My mind on my money, I'm racking my brain, and none of these niggas is exactly the same. I think we got enough with this spot right here. I hope we do. I want to spin a wheel one time, that's it. All right, here we go. 43. I think it's 45.50. So I need like 150 training. You don't think I got it in my body? I need to. Fuck it. Hockey coach. Bag with a pie like they came from a Scottish home. All right, here we go, y'all. Oh. We're done. Come on, come on. Limit it. What we pull? Oh, cornerstone. Warwick done. Oh my God. Check signing is McCain pushing that ink. I feel like a squid. Yeah. And that's why you roll your fucking training, boys. So I just spun. I'm at 1.3 now. I spun to get this card. I spun at 200. Listen, he not even up, y'all. We insta selling him. Although I need him. Come on, be 2 million. Please, just be 2 million, boys. Let me just get him one time. Oh, let me turn the music down a little bit. I just wanna be. Yeah, yeah. I beneath Marina, then I served us 100 subpoenas. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Let's see how much he is. 2 million. Let's go. Well, I mean, you're kind of genius. And like Dip said, they really mean it. Come on, come on, come on. Let me put him up there, 2 million. Let it sound like a pleasure for a million people. Don't be surprised if you see the whole YM and CH is like the village people. These niggas measuring their dick size in millimeters. And Chanel, cause I do buy everything like I'm Middle Eastern. Little deeper, other than me talking about the way I'm flipping dough like Little Caesars. I'm trying to catch one of these boys stargazing in the field like little leaguers. Come on, man. All of that diss talking, kiddo, beat it. Brothers keepers, so don't make us hit another buzzer beater. So let me say a clip, y'all, and post it. Just like the Russian leader and shake my fucking hand in front of other people. Fuck the charter. As I climb the ladder, they envy me like Nevada, but it never mattered. Soon as you check in prison, your niggas run and talk the whole for a second opinion. Me, I stood in 10 T's and accepting the mission. Cause I'd much rather death than submission. How can you analyze the memories of the past affect your decision? History, but if we're being honest, and you never call me back, but destiny's red. Fuck a big three anyway, that was too many chefs in the kitchen, it was a mess to begin with. No one got question for niggas. Done. I really pulled Warwick done, bro. Finally, I put a good one. They're gonna make it better when he sell. The beat was fully live. You went halal and got on your dean. Pre-Palestine, red and green. I'm sensing the theme. Like some shredded cheese. I wonder if I can light this up right here next. 33. I misspelled something. 33. To a podcast. Never crash. Yeah. 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 I done turn these niggas to a podcast. Drive past. You better not never crash. Lollygag. Yeah. Alright, look. We finna use this card. You know what? Let it sit up there for an hour. Alright, this second gauntlet game. Back. I'm turning you niggas to a podcast. Drive past. You finna what? LaDainian Tomlinson.
And the Cardinals ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
I might go get the NC State jerseys. So we go rock them on CJ Bailey. I mean, I'd love to see him in the UM jersey. But I gotta get time to rock them on jerseys. Think about some alternates or something.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Jackson. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
That Peter and tell my God,
you want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage
you don't get off.
Down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Just feeds the running back. There's some room.
It's a fact I never ran. My friend got a fin, he a fish, I put man.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game, you know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
After they get rolled up, you can smell the odor.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
I whip this bitch like a Benz. Like a dope and that's a ranch. You gonna wet them up. Head down like 7 up. Better tell your step, step it up.
Offense bringing in the big boys,
Put it on
heavy
the
personnel.
Africa.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's all stopped. Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
The Cardinals
2nd and 14, so I got him.
Long way to go after the loss on the last play. Throws to the wideout. He
That was a pick.
Lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Oh, that hit him in a bad
He's not throwing the
right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team.
This offense is going to challenge the defense with their assignment football in the option game, and they're doing it here early in the first quarter. Great job.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Motion from the back. Needs it to keep this drive alive. How about
no, he knowing the belt, man. Turn myself in.
Rising up and
just
stopping him short on 4.
He needed CPN. Find him on a quarter. Turn to a hoarder. T-Rex. You fucking that little boy. Charlotte went your door. Killing Rosa Parks. If you can start a heart. Drink so much you named the kid Tristan. I tell her yes, man, but I'm not kitchen. I'm thinking about investing to the bomb economy. Come on, we need to see them on cornerstones in these. We're gonna repeat. On Wiki. On the BP. Why you lying? For $9. So I don't like charges. You ain't fire bonded. I ain't cry. Before July. That was in December. But I still. But you want to tell him something. I think, but let me tell you something. You better sell your button. He'll kill his brother. Still in trouble. Ghetto sipping yellow.
A live look at
but he did it better.
Stadium. No
7 letters.
Advantage in this one, just a great stage.
Put a holes in his little guy must have with him.
It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Colorado Buffaloes. Along with David Davis, let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
The Colorado head coach told me before the game, he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly.
Shit, man. I'm definitely going to start it over.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
It's been an hour anyway.
Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return.
Damn, I ain't even put the players in a guide, y'all. So I remember me to do that. Remember me to do that chat that's not here.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Slings it downfield. Finds space on the right. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State.
That's a lucky pass.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields,
really,
or we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal card that you can really depend on to make big plays.
Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Dixon. That's about as close as
more he got you on that
marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Powers through the defender. Could be an alley. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And I go back to a kid, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Give the defense a lot of credit on that one. A little bit of bend, don't break here in the opening drive of the game. They gave up some yards.
I'm doing like the rest of them. Put it to the mat. Put my dog for the mat. They want to send it to the mat. Back and forth, no to the mat. We send it still like tennis racket. I said, I'm feeling Benny. Can't wait till we finish that. They get chained over in that, but they won't get that penny back.
He'll try to
I like my bitches
the first down.
with a flat stomach.
Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had
Took
a
a break, they
chance.
thought I fell off.
Hey, you come out
How they
early
be 200 like him. They want to might take the Hellcat to the back. Sound like it's barking. That's the she wanna. She say,
moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Come on. Come on, bitch. Thank you, man. You raised the man. I got one on top of Rocket. Shot it cool with me. I'm slaying. She know I won't tell nobody.
A few more runs like that, and defensively,
You
you
had to
start
sell
thinking
some.
more guys in the box.
Make sure it's well done.
I better stop this guy because
He
he's
do not come from
Great
Miami.
job breaking off the big
I just turned him.
and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Catch me with a vest. And they gonna lay you to rest.
Quarterback making
But
adjustments.
that's a bait.
Looking to throw, it's Bailey. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. The Buffaloes want to move quickly.
Man,
You
that is
better
a
not blitz
big
again, nigga.
negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready.
How did he drop it?
They're right back on
I
the
keep
ball,
a feed
ready
there,
to snap
pay the
it in.
cardinal so they won't Robert sneak there. Who's you bit? Oh God. Well, what you gonna do for a star?
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Shoots it to the left.
Bro, oh my God.
Third down.
Yeah, you gotta be from Houston. I like so mean.
Guys, look at this. Surprise. They're going to gamble and go for
Hi
it.
there, it's on you. Hello, PB. No, you're. Here it goes, sorry.
On 4th down, going to the air. Hit as he throws.
Bro.
And they gambled in their
Bro,
own end, and now they
I should've
give
just
up
threw
really
it to
good
Marsh.
field position.
That's a great job there by
Oh
the
my
defense who are early in
God.
this game getting a huge stop, and they've got
I think a lot of pressure got in
an
their
opportunity
pass.
to pay. Offense taking over now in great field
Something like
position.
that.
Let's
Great.
see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try and put some points on the board.
Sometimes I do it. Very
The
good.
Buckeyes roll that
Sometimes I
offense
do it.
back out there.
Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Just turn around, Pleasant. Hit the ball right there. Just turn around, gang.
They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, after getting the
just turn around, getting the ball right there.
Area just outside the red zone, the offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
Yo, what am I watching, gang? Oh, man, look at this shit here. Don't worry about it.
It's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella.
The nigga can't score down there.
But where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run it. It's Jackson.
When I see your face.
The tackle that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Away. In LA. I cannot relocate.
And it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second.
Not okay.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
I know you, baby. Good tackle, man.
Under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11
You're
guys on
getting
defense.
bodied by a single
the Wildcat to keep this drive alive.
Good Springer.
Direct snap. It's Jackson.
Postal single.
Touchdown.
And we got something different, guys, here in the second quarter. We got points, right? No points in the first quarter. Both defenses had their footing. Now, offense finally strikes.
You should be swimming with a fucking fishes.
Too, inside the 30, capitalizes on it, gets a touchdown, and we got our first
score. So I told Capo we can't burn them bridges. You see me out. You was trying to fix it. Now you dropped your album and you're back dissing.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
They got a drop edition.
Corral him and get him down at the 17-yard
line on the return. He needs supervision.
Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for him fourth down.
You're getting bodied by a single nigga.
Inside their 20, and they pick up 15.
Still building my man.
Right up the middle. Unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC,
see what talking gets you. You should be swimming the fucking fishes. I'm still glad I left for your sister.
Offensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5
yards. You
can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run the guys. And
maybe some
Where's he at?
He's at the 20. Touchdown, Bucks. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. How about that running back lumbering his way and getting into the end zone?
Where's he at?
Find the end zone. You might not necessarily be known for long runs and your fast speed, but all you got to do is get it done. Have the agility, have the awareness, score the touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I could put you on and listen how these niggas blank here. I'm playing though. Sicky up in the sickest, up in their feelings. They don't make me go off. You don't cry. Go get a Jeep or something. Fill them up and leave the people something. They buying this shit they selling. I done seen how you hold stepping.
Looking to throw on first down.
I'm at the spot. Put the ace to you. We ain't throwing no rocks.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Trying to take it back.
Bro, Earl Thomas is that slow?
Not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return.
And these are the
That
mistakes
we never
backed
fall
up
in
you
love and never
can't make as a
get
quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big-time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
We live in
That's such a great
dangerous.
physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Back to throw, it's Bailey.
How you fucking another nigga? You know that I get you water.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in
why I chopped my clock before. See, they probably think, man, I'm a dirty bitch. Fuck with me, I know shit. Giving shit that I try, I'm on that Curtis shit. Draco Watts, Drake no water, I'm working with. Shit, I'm sitting there, hell, you know I'm quick to curve it, bitch.
On the run from inside his own 5.
You gotta keep it clean. You can kill that shit on mean a thing.
He stopped right there.
I don't know, but I know you been on the phone. My box, let's check it. Let's get shorty. Can we kick it tonight? I never bring it up. Oh, been a thing to us.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
We live in danger.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man to the left. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee's signal on the 2-minute timeout.
We don't have it coming, not in been and having bad.
On the same page. Quick read, quick throw, quick success. To the air on first down. Release to the back.
Oh my God.
Makes the grab. It's Jackson.
Oh,
Makes
man.
the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. He tries to take the top off.
Bro, Pleasant, what we doing, Pleasant?
You can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Really
hit you if it hits you down.
The offense here. They watch the opponent go down and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
The Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Makes the grab.
I wish you would. The pass.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have 1st and goal. Yeah, and who needs balance when you've got a guy like this? You trust him, getting the ball back in the pocket. The ball's coming out, spreading it around.
Bro.
For the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeye! And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run.
Bro, I don't know why.
Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum. And he makes the extra point. Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first
Stand
half.
up and sit back down. What the fuck?
They got it.
Bro.
And they recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there.
That is crazy. Try to say something for me, I wish you would.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Earl Thomas, you some shit, Earl Thomas.
I love this defense.
Why is he running like slow motion?
At the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation beautifully.
Yeah, we gotta swap Earl Thomas out.
A chance to break this tie, get some points. Nice execution by this defense late in the first half. Looking to throw, it's Bailey.
Go, Nick.
That one takes
Nick slow too. 81 speed. Look at this shit.
And the Buffaloes in the hurry up.
If I go back both, then I'm gonna run it up again. But she wrote and then I wanna take the pin. We gonna knock your nigga down if we never see you.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Still here. I watch them niggas go by airplugs, but it's still low.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got it, and he's into the
So I got so many guns up on the couch. Seal blood on blue yellow tongue. Before you ban, they gotta kill me in the town. Chop up you and say I just love how that bitch sound. That's our whole ghetto down.
Keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead,
yeah.
Keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14.
Yeah. Got niggas I won't play back. Tied into the game, but ain't no way. If I go back broke, then I'ma run it up again. Remember that she wrote it down when we took the pin. Thought I made it out the streets, I fell in love with people. They hate I'm still here. I watch them niggas go by airplane, but it's still low. Yeah, they did.
First play of the drive wants to throw.
Like a wrestling match.
Going deep. And he throws
another interception. Bro, he got to go, but he got 3 picks this game. I think he got 3 interceptions.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end
of the first half. That nigga still on top of the ground like McGrady and shit.
They're trying to cut into the opponent's
lead. These niggas down for bitches.
With that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead.
Bro, what the fuck? I couldn't turn around. Fuck.
Nice pickup on the return, but more important,
I could not turn around.
Nice read, nice break.
I guess that play, so I got that play, so
takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
I got that play, so I got that play, so I got that play. Wait, weeks, if you don't
throw on first down.
That's too much time.
Looking for a huge play. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play.
All day, I said like 650.
Find his man.
I get the ball.
And the Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Pretty sure if I score, and I score and stop him real quick.
The return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Trying to set the tone with the run. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. The give to the fullback. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Push down for the tackle.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Bailey.
Never go without it.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down.
I know they.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
They're trying to hide me.
Receiver comes in motion.
What out of body. No more crying.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Game.
And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. That's a gutsy call, man.
What am I watching? Am I watching a linebacker clamp my tight end with takeoff on him?
Are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Caught outside the numbers. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line.
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Get it in, but couldn't quite get home. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. The Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. Snap in the shotgun. Fires to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, really good job by this defense staying positive. They gave up a bunch of yards, got down
Look at the tight end.
goal line. 2 straight passes, 2 incompletions, trying to just get off the field here with only giving up 3 points.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Looks as if he's going to
He ran that on 4th.
He
Oh,
never
man.
had a chance, never came close to converting that 4th down. Great job by this defense.
Yeah, and he calls his own number, tries to go get the 1st down, but he just couldn't get to it. Nice job by the defense, locking in, not letting him get that extra couple yards that he needed to get the big 1st down.
That's a really nice job by this defense, maintaining outside leverage and knocking him down behind the line.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you've got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Feet in the end zone, looking to fire.
Yo.
Way to set him up.
And that's the danger of throwing the football from your own 2-yard line. You need to create some space to operate. You don't want to give up a safety, but, man, you can't throw that ball, force the ball, not even way down the field to take a shot. Now you put your defense in a horrible position.
And the offense suddenly, with an opportunity it couldn't have expected, with a 1st and goal after the pick. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on 1st down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Spits it out to the back. It's complete. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd.
I just can't get a stop, bro. I had so many chances. I can't get a stop.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He might want another play. To throw, it's Bailey. Going to take a shot. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. The run inside. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And the Buffaloes are in the hurry up.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Bounced off his feet. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks.
Everybody going right. I don't want to say I can't hide. Yeah, don't stay by my side.
Force incompletions and force 4th downs.
He give me positive vibes. Better my
on 4th down so far today. They've missed on their first 2 attempts. Is the 3rd time the charm. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete.
Oh my God, bro.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Upstairs to make the catch.
Oh, what is this shit I'm watching, bro?
Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Man, tight ends do so much for your offense.
Oh,
they block
wow.
like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae, making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Don't stop.
And the ball will make it.
Yeah, I heard the story thing don't
on that
finish.
one for a touchback. The drive
Give him a layer,
starts from their own
150.
25-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Looking to pass. It's Bailey. Here's the pressure. Working that left side. There he goes. And finally, a little production in the passing game. That has been sorely lacking in this one. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Wants to throw it again. Time running out, and he goes down at 34. The Buffaloes want to crank the tempo.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up on tempo. They're ready to do it again.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Colorado will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout here. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Griffin. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find
I
his
just need to
target.
make sure.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
Wants to throw again. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Man, what a throw. Under duress, getting hit as you throw, and he's been sacked several times today. I love how he continues to hang in the pocket and make plays for this offense.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire.
Look at Ben, bro. I can't get him to play like that to save my life, but look, he just bagging her out. Bagging her.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field.
Bro, I don't know, bro. Did the ball not just hit his hand, gang?
Interesting call here for the head coach, too, because you need it.
Now, wait just a second here.
Shit.
I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. The offense changing the play.
I'm cooked, bro. I'm just cooked all the way around.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Oh my.
It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
We're at a juncture of the game now here in the fourth quarter. One possession game. Every critical down and distance is going to matter. And on that fourth down, the defense gets the win. Great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion and turnover on downs.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll start this drive going to the air. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. This third down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. Looking for a crease. It's Jackson. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here. 1:54 left to play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, "Sit down, sir."
Have you asked me a question? What you mean?
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Sends it downfield. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. And this is the chance for this offense. A first and goal, fourth quarter, trying to tie the game up. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's second and goal.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
To the air, it's Griffin. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's third and long.
The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable fourth down if I don't complete this third and long.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough.
Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Might be changing the route. He's looking to throw. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
And I don't know what happened at halftime, but man, did this defense play night and day different. They got it together, and really, they gave so much momentum to their offense by continuing to get stops, playing totally different with energy, with passion. Palmer, it's a clinic from first half to second half to what this defense just did.
Yeah, kudos to the coaching staff, too, for the adjustments they were able to make at halftime and showing a couple of different looks here in the second half.
Yeah, that's mine. It was just dirty. I had to clean it up.
It's about the Jimmies and the Joes on the field. Those guys were winning their one-on-one matchups defensively, shutting this offense out. You're right, David, night and day, and that's why they're winning this game.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Now facing third and short from their own 17. Gets the back moving. A designed run for the quarterback. There's a crease. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
It's crazy game.
His legs haven't been a big factor in this game up to now. He picks the perfect
bad game,
in the fourth quarter to rip off his longest run of the game.
I didn't call it bad game.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Definitely should have.
Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Breaks into the open. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Turns it on in midfield. What a run. Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36.
Idiot, bro.
And how about the big play by the backup running back, man? Hey, listen, I don't get the ball much. I don't get to prove myself much. You know, you get more carries. You prove it when you do get it, and that is a
nigga
big
fell out of bounds. Not calling it like, what are you doing, bro? Just in the game. We just said you won. What is you doing?
Across the 25. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
Oh, man, what a run. He wanted to get it in the house, but nice explosive play in the run game to get all the way down to the 1 ball.
Great effort by him. I'd expect this offense now to try to go fast, punch this thing in using tempo.
And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough.
Oh, God. They say, when you buy it, I'll go with them. Just be following me. I ain't got it. I'll figure it out. 1.2, 1.1. So, no, I didn't pull a card that was 2 million fucking points. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. He's only $1 million. I used to wear my sister Jason, don't feel bad for me. Struggle making it harder. I had just that high. I swear I gotta have it. Stop calling me average. If anything, it means everything happen. I might move to Miami. Truth be told, this shit gotta get harder. I'm trying to shut that bumper like a B&B. The family, that's how I be. That's how.
They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff.
If anything, I've never been done. I might know from now. Don't get it from you, but I'm trying to get you. I'm driving.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Right back to him on the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
He uncorks one deep. He's got it inside the 15. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
Still froze. All inside her thumb. They don't act like you don't know.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
They ain't let me in. I kicked the door. Nigga, you sound slow. Bro, give me a break, man.
And they'll finally get him down.
Shit, everybody just blocking the ass
off. The
off.
Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the
quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. They'll try to put it in drive this time on 2nd down from the 22.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
That's the fucking money, Carlo. I've been trying to find some piece and on it. God knows.
Unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, to get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Gonna let it fly. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to
I never want to do that side, but that's who is.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
If I got right now, just check the stats and see how I did.
Now back to work with looking for more room.
I hope my neck could probably stop it.
Some situations are so interesting because oftentimes in that kind of instance, you get the ball back on a turnover and offenses are trying to take a shot for the home run touchdown. But that time they just turned around and handed it off. It was a more conservative play call, David.
Talking about it, top I go by top I get them knocked out.
It's kind of crazy when you force that turnover. Everybody goes bananas. The sideline's going nuts.
That ain't
you
my
get a
fault.
little bit of extra juice. And then they hand the football off, and everybody does their job. They capitalize on it. Momentum swings happen so fast in college football.
That is the fuck with P up in my jaws. I need some talent now. I go to as you. I shoot at all of y'all.
Here we go. 776 captain. 776 captain. Running inside. It's Jackson. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
They'll run the option. Good pick up there. He gets enough for the 1st down. Offense lining up quickly.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down.
He's going to fire deep. Oh, what a grab, pulling it in with one.
It's always Richard Sherman getting his shit bombed up.
At the 35-yard line, big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
What an unbelievable one-handed grab by that wide receiver. David, there was nothing that defender could have done on that play.
Yeah, and I don't know what you want these defenders to do. You're right, it was pretty good coverage, but you got so many receivers now that they run so fast, and you got these big targets out wide. And then guess what? They don't even need 2 hands anymore. You know why? Because these gloves are so sticky, it's amazing. You see them down the field, way down the field. Not like this was just a short pass. Just sticks that one mid up there and brings it in.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down.
Because I'm feeling bossy.
They were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time in the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Sellers from the gun on third down. He'll get rid of it. Intercepted.
Thank you.
Half turnover can swing momentum.
Coach, I'm gonna tell y'all now, even though I got it. Yeah.
The defense comes out on top with a pick.
Yeah.
Field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to pass, it's Bailey. Looking to the big tight end. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, everything was going so well for this team early here in this game, and now all of a sudden they get a critical mistake. And you know how college football, David, is about momentum. What is their defense going to be able to do here now when they take the field?
You're right, man. The momentum swings so fast, and now this defense's job is to go out and stop it, right? Like, we made a mistake, you huddle the guys up, sudden change, be aware they might take a shot down the field, but let's grab the momentum right back.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Throwing, Sellers. That's got it. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, South Carolina. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try.
Right, the ball, scary ass nigga. Fuck you doing all that shit for? Waiting and scared.
Too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. These two-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. And it looks as if they'll have all the subtlety of a sledgehammer as they bring in the jumbo dudes for the two-point try.
Wasn't smart.
He stopped short on the two-point conversion attempt. They went right back to the well with the man who scored the touchdown, but he couldn't get it in for the 2.
Yeah, Kel.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. The Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
To the air, it's Bailey. Quickly out to the tight end.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage, man. You want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's going to run it. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
And sometimes these QBs, man, you just want them to hang in the pocket maybe just a little bit long.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
God, what are we doing, bro?
4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here's Sellers to throw. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that one early.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that's a frustrating couple plays for this offense. Like, you got the ball in great field position. You are set up to succeed, and 2 straight incompletions. A big third down coming to see if they can maximize this drive.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
If you don't hate this ball game.
Fourth down, Sellers. Fires to the right.
Dude, what in the fuck, bro? Am I watching?
They roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Sellers. Looking for the score. Falls incomplete, and he did everything
this damn game is bullshit.
Except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Back to throw, it's Sellers. He's got the back in the middle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Is he gonna run?
Quarterback keeps it. This defense rises to the occasion, and now deep in this game, will they send out the field goal unit or go for it on 4th and short?
Hike the ball, nigga. Hike it.
Sellers to throw for it on 4th.
Bro, he's gotta go. Guard him, bro.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They opt to go for 2 to try to tie it up right now. Throwing, Sellers. Dumps it to the back. He makes the grab for the 2 and ties the game. So they only had to move the ball 30 yards on the drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He's out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Maybe another step, another block, and he gets more, but the offense will take over there. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Rushes on him. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's Clark. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
Nowhere to go. Mama told me slow your roll. Block on me, can't track the soul.
Where tight ends were just possession receivers. You throw it to them and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw.
I'm watching when he got the boy the college down my receiver. What a faucet.
That's why he is
such a tough matchup
for any defense. Man, he's a pro.
The Canes come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Bunch formation for these receivers. From the gun. Right down the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
I'm in the Mercedes block and we know where to go. Mommy told me slow your roll. Block on me can't cut the soul.
Wants to throw it again. Bringing the heat. Makes the grab. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Wants to adjust the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Griffin. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Motion from the wide receiver. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. He's got it on the move. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Chucked it away just as he was hit. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
The defense snuffed out any attempt to move forward on the last play, and now it's 3rd and goal from the 2. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Here's Sellers to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. It's high. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to go right back downfield. Looking deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands.
Dang, he gonna throw the ball that far and dude gonna catch it. Lenore's gonna throw the ball that accurate, that far.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And here's the 3rd.
Oh, Ben caught the ball. I'm surprised. I'm surprised he didn't catch it and score.
Brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. just about set to get this second half underway. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense,
and the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up. And
he's got it. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Man, this has been a fun one to watch, guys. This is quarterback play at a high level. It's fun to watch guys that are executing, that are going through their progressions, making big play after big play. Both these guys, you got to tip your cap because the quarterback play so far today has been absolutely outstanding.
This is a designed run. Oh, he's got some space.
Damn, bro, this fucking game, bro.
Takes it all the way down to the 10. And the Gamecocks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Sellers finds his man. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now it's a fumble.
Oh my fucking goodness. Oh my God.
And you just heard every offensive player go, oh, for a second there. How about that? The fumble deep in the defense's territory. But how about Johnny on the spot, scooping that ball up and finishing, lowering his pads, getting in the end zone. Nice break for this offense.
Wants to throw. It's Sellers. He's got it for the 2-point conversion.
This shit's so weak, bro.
Call on that 2-point conversion. They could have just
shit's so weak, bro.
Point and tied it, but instead
the nigga fumbled and the player picked it up and scored.
They get it executed, and all of a sudden they have all the momentum in this game.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's brought down, but a really nice return gets it to the 41. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And the Hurricanes headed quickly to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Picks up the first down. Hits him with a stiff arm.
President is going to run Bo down.
After the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
And how about the big play by this running back? Nice job running with the football. Good balance, seeing where he needed to go with the football. Finishing the run, he gets knocked out of bounds. But how about this offense set up now on...
Touchdown, Canes! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Man, it's so nice to have an offense that can do so many different things and attack you different ways. When you run the option, the normal way, with a running back, the defense knows how to play it. But how about this? The receiver out wide, now a little confusion. QB takes advantage and punches it in for 6.
Back to pass, it's Bailey. Escapes the pressure going right. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion. The interception was just gravy.
He'll bring it out. It's Dixon. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27.
Spade up, spade up.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
There's a little room there.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
At the 43-yard line
That shit crazy.
for the huge pickup. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Turning it on. Got enough for the first. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They go play action with Sellers. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And that score now has an upset brewing in the top 10. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
He gets it into the end zone for the 2, and now they lead by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown.
I've never seen it with the Reaper. Closet full of some sneakers. One's never seen.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They made the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there.
Get it right.
Opening play of the drive from the 39.
Really game for life.
The run inside. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I just gonna get my head on.
Dropping back, it's Bailey. Going over the top.
Oh, the nigga is off balance, gang. The nigga ain't even there, gang. They let the nigga play him, bro. This shit's so gay.
Winning plays and come home with the victory.
Damn.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they will open the final period here on 3rd down.
Can I put Square on that fucking streak or no?
Looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man.
I had a while when you niggas wouldn't ride with me.
And the Canes have it with
I got a ball, man. I could have been a thumb stain. But that sun came.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
It ain't 2K.
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there on that play. Because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball
30 ever told from the no soul.
Running inside. It's done.
Look at this shit here, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. They try to sell my faucet. What's the planning, Lusa? In my family's future.
The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Working
this nigga just guarded two people. No cap. He a linebacker.
He's come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And here we go.
Good job. I'm gonna show you why you can stay at. You ain't give me a call. You ain't tripping at all.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Fuck, boy. Don't ever do that shit, nigga.
And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, the defensive coordinator is pulling his hair out on the sidelines after that one because they had everybody covered initially. They just couldn't get
somebody had to do it. Had to show him
5 seconds to throw that football. The defense
selling
has to
dope.
do a better job affecting the QB.
Than just selling hoes.
They're gonna get lit up in this game.
And he made the extra point
anything, then I'll get back in them shoes. Oh, hey, Mike. They get a fucking stop, man.
Let's see what he can do with the return.
Tackles? Anybody?
Couldn't find a way to create
tackles.
That
anybody?
Field
anybody want to make a tackle today?
25.
Anybody?
The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late.
Oh, that's one tackle.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry up. Look out!
Can we get a tackle, boys?
Got a little grass.
This nigga.
His molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Here comes the heat.
Because our shoes was worn.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just
that nigga
toss
blew
it away.
the horn. Student Dawn. That's a stupid form.
With a second and long.
Let's see a future form. Future form.
Throwing
Super form.
This time
over
it's complete.
For yarn.
And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. From the gun on third down, Sellers. And they can't make the connection.
This really has been a master class by the quarterback.
Turn you to a unicorn.
Right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
You been one. Now she got Gucci on.
Sellers to the air again.
No Gucci on.
Fires to the middle.
Oh my God, dude! Right behind his back.
They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
And that was one of those gotta have it. I mean, it's a fourth quarter, fourth down. We got to get some points. Palmer, they needed that one.
Yeah, all routes have to be run at the right depth, and the ball's got to come out at the right time. Nice job there by the quarterback, working through his progression, finding the open man, and keeping this drive alive.
Of course, it was the quarterback.
With a Coogee on.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It can happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Running to Green.
Look at this shit.
7 yards on the play.
Fucking pancake blocks.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running.
Look at this shit here, bro.
Might have a chance.
And the offense runs the football and they get the first down.
What the fuck, bro? I can't, man.
Once, like they're gonna do it again, and that just puts so
much
pressure on the
like,
defense.
what the fuck, bro?
To play an extra snap over
One thing I'm
and
gonna stop
over
him.
again is really, really difficult. This
I'm not gonna
offense
stop this
appears
guy.
to be in an aggressive mode.
It's just like he got the best blocking in the game. He got the best blocking. It's not even running. These niggas just block everybody.
Here's Sellers to throw. Fires
Look,
to the
look
tight
at
end.
that shit.
Runs through a man. He
Look
might
at
have
that shit.
space. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Calls his own number.
Look at his fucking blocking. It's like best blocking in the world.
Deep in the red zone.
What the fuck?
Guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
He'll throw it.
Fuck! This nigga is rolling to his left, going to his right, breaking every tackle, everybody blocking every fucking body.
Job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Can the D deny them
what
on
the
second and goal?
fuck?
Defense looks as if it's coming. Trying to slam in.
What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck to call. Gang, look at this shit. He press any fucking run. The niggas just block everybody.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of.
Oh my fucking goodness, man. Just run again. Why not? Nigga can't even be stopped.
Now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
This shit so fucking stupid, bro. Look at this shit.
Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the two-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the clutch late score that almost certainly will be the game winner.
Bro, the nigga ran the ball. Nobody could tackle nobody.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34.
God bless you, get lucky.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Quarterback making checks. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Oh, they're after him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Back to pass on second down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but that's going to do it here as time has expired, and that'll just serve to pad the stats. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
But W got to pay $50K for his Oh, you can only play one. Come on, bro. Give me my damn coins. Shit crazy. Look, he dropping that fast. $9.20 already. Shit is sad. First day. Nigga dropping that fast. Come on, tell me some more shit. Shit, I don't know. Cause I ain't no social thug. Well, that shit coming slow. They supposed to be losing love for motherfuckers I'm supposed to love. You know, I don't know no other way, so I'ma cope with y'all. One gotta stay, cause ain't no room for the both of us. One try to play, but ain't make it, he got his head bust. Pressure come behind me, what you think that nigga dead for? Ain't not been seeing dead folks, but I ain't scared, that ain't what the fuck these mad for. Eyes red, caught me who these tears shed for, and memories I played, too busy telling the story. Ain't got time to just the dead, before the nigga they dead. I gotta say it, let them rest. Better work, vest. Too real for interviews and press. Keep it cool, I ain't stressed, cause we turn L's into lessons. All them L's turn to blessings. With that comes Smith and Wesson. Is that what you get for guessing?
Got her licking through the phone and we just texting. She said, keep talking that shit I like. And don't compare me to these niggas, they ain't nothing like me. I seen it all, ain't too much of this shit can't excite me. I made it out, it made just sick, nigga. I hate get this, get off my down to 6. What she say? But you know I roll things, get to the point. Had to cut them off, they only caught me for their needs and they wants. That be that fast shit. So youngin' better slow down before you crash, get your brake fixed. If he ain't down and let that case spit. When the 10 minutes, foreign cars won't change it all on the same shit. They tell it that we bang, but when we bang, that's why we be the ones that bring with some brain split. And pray for the ones that we ain't here. Thank you, my mama on some brain shit. Try and break the brain shit. But you know, a child, you know, it's evergreen for like, nigga, I can't switch. All it is, but they don't know the pain that it came with. That they want to taint yet. While I'm sick, she say keep talking that shit I like. And don't compare me to these niggas, they ain't nothing like me. I seen it all, ain't too much of this shit can't excite me. It made you sick. I hear you this, get off my down to 6. But you know I roll things. It ain't no seed, but they runs. They only call me for their needs and they wants. Don't compare me to these niggas, they ain't nothing like me. Can't excite me. It made you sick. I hear you this, get off my down to 6. But you know I roll things, get to the point. See, but you know they coming for their needs and they wants. $1 million nigga just waiting to be picked up. Now I just get my, I said I had a 10-year run without no hiccup, but I still got more money than that nigga you call big bro. Even after they get hit up, niggas need assistance from a walker just to get up to the top to get a crib up. And how I'm bought up doing sit-ups, she put both hands on it and pulled like a chin up. I can't even lie, bro, I miss her. We brought cats through the trenches. Once they post a throwback picture, I hit all the bad. Baby, open up. Bushes, I had 20, baby. Yeah, I ain't changed my car, none when them niggas shot me. And then they gangsters acting like they can't find me. I'm a young shiner, body full of diamonds. Kill a nigga really fuck, killing nigga counters. Everybody going broke and blame it on the virus. Like before it hit that you wasn't living with your mama. That again, pass it to my mans. Yeah, I cut all the broke hating niggas on my. Yeah, I cut all the fine basic bitches on my roster. Niggas ain't gang, nigga never stand beside us. We all know who run it. We all know who got their section jumping past the youngest onions. And then they hood or nothing. Put them in the budget. 20-something, all ugly money. Up a dub on my mama. Niggas dying all summer. I made 6,500 in $100 quarters. I literally drove through every single border with a forest. Getting money wasn't normal. I was knocking balls before my classes in the morning. Old school Chevys and drop top Porsches. You couldn't walk a mile in these white low forces. Everybody going broke and blaming on the virus. Like before it hit that you weren't living with your bag and pass it to my man John Stockton. I got all the fine base. They could never stand beside us. We all know who run it. We all know who got their section jumping past the youngest in the hood. They never stood for nothing in the hood or nothing. Put them in a budget. I had 20-something all ugly money. I ain't never seen you niggas up a dub on my mama. And we printed them up today. Back at 3 million. Back at 3 M's. Oh boy. Let's see if we pull another limited. Nope. They gave me the right goggle. I need 6K traded.